You should have a life.
What a night. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
God bless.
A bit chilly, isn't it?
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Araka was talking about. Go and see the boiler.
Sarđive zmričaj.
Právě z Baktáli.
Lunches, balik up.
Was machst du?
What do you have for sale?
Don't like anything, eh?
You look to me a
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Look at him, that Gajo.
Ja, das ist
Aranka described somebody just like... Go and see the Volvo.
Kaj jazz more. Great. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Menge. You look just like that gadget that Aranka was talking about.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Don't pause. Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You mixed up the directions. Again. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the direction. Again. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you finish? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. Come on, keep going. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus. The direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking? From the wrong direction. Beautiful! Once more. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Don't pause. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Now you're in trouble. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Shall we begin?
Hold on. I won't fight you in that sorry state. I'd beat you without breaking a sweat. Either go and fix yourself up first, or come back when you're feeling better.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera. The voivode will want to talk.
What are you doing with that?
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the voivode. The washing's only going to get wetter.
just like... That
Thank
gajo
you,
that
and
Araka was
take
talking
care.
about. Go and see the boy. Get out of my sight! Clear up and turn back.
I challenge you to a duel.
In that sorry state, I'd beat you.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Topla. Dammi se son palicherao. Giù.
Clear off and don't bother me. God grant you health.
Put it away!
Stop fooling around. That's right.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Clear off and don't bother me.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Ave Maria.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist a shame.
I'm sorry.
When's the last time I ate something?
Kaj jazz more.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Take that, you shit! Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? What do you want?
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Christ, these cramps are... What could have caused them? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master's... Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach...
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach... Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike. Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad.
What? Phew! It's just you. God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Oh, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
What a cheap old nag.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Go! Quick! Go!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentum. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! I'm sorry. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Careful! Get out before you come to a bad end. Get out before you come to a bad end. What do you want here? Ah! Ah! Ah!
You! Get out!
Listen
now,
to him.
I'm
and get
counting
out.
to 10. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear
We
off!
can handle him.
This is
10. Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker.
Jesus! I'm hit! You're no match for us, fucker! Stand up!
are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for a sin any...
Indeed.
I'm afraid it is time...
Farewell.
Good afternoon. Looking for something in there? Thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard! You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Ah! What are you doing?
Ah!
God! Please!
Ah! Ah! Stop messing around! Take that! And now you're mine! Not now, fucker! Stop messing around! So you want me to kick your ass, do you? What? Christ! I'm hit!
God.
Ah!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
No, you... I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours!
You pay me compensation.
Do you want to...
That's quite enough. No, I'm done with this.
I should eat something.
Whoa!
God be with you. Peace to peace. Stay friends.
What today?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody!
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local huntsman. He has a cottage near the Vidlak pond. His wife is always complaining that Lord von Berghoff runs him off his feet. So I reckon he wouldn't turn down a helping hand. If you ask me, though, he spends more time drinking than he does hunting. But I wouldn't want to argue with Zlata about it.
And have you heard about the Divazhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I see those humans are gone.
Safe for you to crawl back here then, eh? Don't have to get your hands dirty with a brawl, right?
Did anyone get hurt?
Wojtek is still counting his teeth. But it went well enough otherwise. No blood was spilt. You know what they say about humans. What if they want revenge and burn down the place at night? What have I done to deserve this?
Can I help you with that?
Now you want to help, do you? I don't want anything from you. If you want to get involved, go and talk to Wojtek, but leave me out of it.
Here it
I'd
comes.
like a beer.
Fella, I can hear that rumbling in your tummy from here. What will you have?
I should eat something.
God bless you. I apologize. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God bless.
Thank you, and take care.
Good to see you.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Blessings to you.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Bis bald.
God be with you.
You look like you got a solid beating.
To hell with that. The main thing is we kicked those human fuckers out of our tavern. But still,
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Sir, is there a group of Cumans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the Nomads, by the Rock Tower Pond. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here. Till we meet again.
Whoa, whoa. here.
Good day.
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem all right. They look like they're pretty friendly. It was good to see you, my friend.
Jatatikel the Voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth. Lacho Jives Gajo.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
That's because it is a threat.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that Cuman mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home?
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really happened. We were in Skalitz, and we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay? Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
Bloody fucking war.
Well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But yes.
Mitmondott.
Megpróbál kémkedni utánuk. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Do he do, how you say, kill time?
Now then, we drank together, but now I want to talk about Skalitz.
I think so, but there's still time for that. You know what? I promise, if you keep drink with us all night, we talk about anything you want.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anöra fenne da fogad me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Huh?
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers! Elég, Enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Yeah, leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place. Up on hill. Woodcutters hide bottles of drink there. And maybe if we borrow 1 bottle...
Nobody'd notice. Should I go there?
Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
You do know I don't understand you at all.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Kerekeink sílnak, green-ups. Anyáink sírba borulnak. I like sheer barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Mélyen hívő ember. Egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, aki tegnap él. Barking, he take nap yet. Holnapra már elenyész. Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Keroy King shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mély hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all
I've been waiting for you. Pokol.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'm as hungry as a wolf. nothing left here. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, igyál velünk!
I'm not interested.
I'm
surprised
money.
you're still
What?
Go on, then.
Drunk an
He wants to
entire cab.
fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need.
Be on your way. Clear off and don't bother me. Get out of my sight.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehrovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up his mystic?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the field.
Get out of here! Go! Thank you.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really...
Get out of my sight!
I should eat something.
The voivode's right. Don't confuse. Both are going to get Vatican. Just watch where you're going. You're only making a fool of yourself. Drinking like that.
Just a tickle, the voivode. Seems like a nice...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Hey, you can't just go and eat our food. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? You're lost, then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Doch nennt ihn der Phosphor!
Hey,
Hallott
what are you
vagy.
pouring in there? Stop that now!
Rohadék! Leverem őket! Rohadék! Leverem őket! Ki volt az? Hagyjuk! Isten legyen velünk!
Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Túrult a pofádba, te rohadék! Húzza pokolba, te fasz! És ennyi volt. Kerítsétek be! Tanulj meg vívni! Élni akarsz? Akkor fizess!
Listen, I've been fighting fair until now. But if you don't let me go, you'll see what I'm really capable of.
Te szar! Mókás vagy.
You won't get anything out of me.
He's as drunk as they come.
Oi, Gewalt? Pleasure doing business. Take care. Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
What do you have for sale?
Massa Umatantov. Scheinen Dank. Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom
I'm
Alaikum.
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Greetings. You two.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right, follow me.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it gonna be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice. Now do it again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you follow through? Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something else. Supposing I just want to fight you.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now. I'm sorry.
Bit longer without... food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I apologize.
Well,
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Enough, Gerda. Surely you don't want to end up in the hands of the Inquisition? Some strange monks were seen in the tavern. They're bound to have come from the bishop.
But oh dear, no one believes me.
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What a cheap old nag.
I don't have a spade. I'll need a spade for this.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Foy! That four-legged ogre.
Ka!
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa! Whoa! Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. So hungry I could eat a horse.
Good to see you.
I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. There was definitely no apparition. Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. There was definitely no Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. There was definitely no apparition.
I apologize.
Mother of God!
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulphur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Sunta Mala... Damn it, what comes next?
Oh well, let me know when you remember.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. a black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. Get this. Miller Boastman says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Shit! What bastard? Ugh.
Your money or your life?
Hold off!
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you.
Mercy!
Try that on me!
I surrender! This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Why should I?
Because you'll be helping fulfill a good man's last wish. And also, because you're not likely to find the grave without me. I can't show my face in the village. So we can make a deal that suits us both. It's up to you.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I'm sorry.
There's no food for me here. Whoa. Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Good morning.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
stroll around in.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care now.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? I'm sorry. And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Look at me.
Santa Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis
Virgin
nostrae.
Mary, Mother of God.
Mater
Mary.
misericordia.
Mary.
Vita,
Oh,
docedo es
please.
spes nostra. Salva,
No.
Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus
very bad.
ventris tui,
Brother.
Iesus.
Really
Sancta
miss it,
Maria,
my
Mater Dei,
God.
ora pro nobis
Ah.
peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Ah.
Salva Regina, Mater
My
misericordia.
God.
Vita,
Please.
docedo es spes nostra.
Please.
Salva, Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Iesus.
Very bad.
Sancta Maria,
Brother.
Mater Dei, ora
This is your business.
peccatoribus.
I'm not going to get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him. Of course. Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
Ave Maria,
Mary.
gratia plena,
Please.
Dominus tecum.
You think you can threaten me? I won't put up with that. I'm not afraid of you.
You're making a fatal mistake, youngster.
Sancta Maria.
Fuck you, whoreson.
To me! I'll be getting from behind!
Didn't see that coming.
I locked him up!
Come on, then. What do you want?
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are you? Oh, good strike! Oh!
We're gonna gut you whoreson!
Fuck you!
Fuck yourself!